I need to make a correction. Correction right now. Well, at least that's working. I just need to switch the screen. I will change various settings. Hang on. Boop. We'll let this run and then I'll fix this. Okay. I don't know what standard is, but we're going to keep it that way for now. Better? Okay. And yes, we are going to do the tutorial because I know nothing. I've seen some things, but like other than that, I don't know anything about the combat. But Bleach time. If it decides to load, that is, but we'll see.
Get ready. It's on.
So, you're here. Let's start then. Today you're sparring with me.
Yoruichi.
Sparring? Already? You're not gonna, teach me something first?
Don't be like that. I just think it'll be faster for you to learn by doing rather than by listening to me ramble.
True.
Anyway, this'll just be a warm-up for me. Come on. We'll start off light. Promise.
Well, alright. But if we're gonna do this, we may as well go all out.
That's a good attitude. Very well. I, Yoruichi the Flashmaster, will be your teacher. Let's start with the basics.
This game is one-on-one 3D battle action game. To start, let Yoruichi teach you the rules of battle. Explanations in the battle guide are based on standard control configurations. You can change your control configurations under options. Amazing. In this game, you can use the left stick to move your character during battle. You can also attack. That's quick, that's flash attack, and signature move is B. Guard is LB, breakers is RB. Okay. So what does A do? Oh, it's just a dash. Got it. Breakers cancel guard. Use guard. Okay. So block standard attacks, breakers break guard, and standard attacks block breakers. Got it. I got it. Okay. So breakers are strictly for guard. It's basically grab. Taking attacks while guarding reduces your guard gauge, temporarily preventing you from guarding when the gauge reaches 0% and is known as a guard break.
Gotcha. You're mine. Here it comes.
Don't take me lightly. Don't take me lightly.
Controlling your distance to the enemy is key. Use basic movements, L stick, 4 directional steps. A dashes. I can barely read that. Steps. What is that command? It is A. And dash is push in the stick. And ho-oh reversal.
We're just starting. Close we can. Take this.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Forgive me. Well done. See what I mean?
All right. Let's get this thing started already.
You just
Not
used
sure
a
I like the
Kiko
camera.
move. If it lands, it'll destroy your opponent's Konpaku.
You must destroy all your opponent's Konpaku to win battles. In this game, Konpaku acts as lives. To destroy them, deal damage to Reishi and reduce it to 0%.
Konpaku are the vessels that contain one's soul. In Game from the World of the Living terms, it's your lives.
In game
Lives?
from the world of the living terms.
Ichigo, there are some rules to this fight. You'll need to destroy all of your foes' Konpaku to win. However, should your own Konpaku be destroyed,
Also,
that
hi,
means
Logan.
you'll have lost the fight.
So, all I need to do is land some Kikon moves, and I'll win.
Kiko moves are the most important thing in battle. You do well not to forget it.
Flash attack combos or YY quick attack. Got it. Quick attack combos unleashed with use your speedy combo attacks. When the first 3 hits recover a lot of speed over pressure. Have short range required to get close before attacking. Flash attacks unleashed with YY are powerful attacks with long range. Come out slow, so timing is key. You can also perform additional combos with standard controls by sprinting reverse gauge at the bottom of the screen. With quick attack, you can perform a quick attack follow-up ho-ho combo. Okay, got it. Using A. You can do the same with flash attacks. Consuming reverse gauge. Got it. Something like that, yeah. You can also flow either into additional combo from standard combo if you have enough reverse gauge. So basically my super meter. Got it.
Well then.
Now it gets fun.
Well. Not bad.
Build up spear roll pressure. Through normal attacks and other methods, gain access to powerful special moves known as LTY, LTB. So special signature. You can build spiritual pressure with quick attack combos and increase your options with actions like spiritual pressure moves.
I'm still here. Check it out. I'll end this.
Can trigger combos from quick attacks or flash attacks. Check the character control guide from the system when you start move trials. Okay.
Nicely done. So,
Remove
did you
traits.
notice? Something other than my Konpaku was reduced by that.
How do I put it? It was different from the Kikon move. but it still felt like I was cutting deep. Not that it was hitting down to the Konpaku, but...
That last attack damaged my Reishi. Any attack that's not a Keycone move will deal damage to an opponent's Reishi. When you reduce a foe's Reishi to a certain level, you'll open them up to attack. It's a fine chance to use a Keycone move.
Without reducing Reishi to 0%. When the opponent has Reishi deficiency, Reishi under 30%, you can use Hakugeki! But this attack is unleashed with a Reishi barrier protecting you from your Konpaku attack. So the number of Konpaku you can destroy is one less than what you reduce the Reishi to 0%. Characters a high attack and excel at reducing Reishi to 0%. Many Keycone moves. Speed type characters have low level attack but land lots of hits, making it easier to drive the opponent into Reishi deficiency and cost them Konpaku. Okay, so speed is like more technical. Power is basically just beat them over the head. Because like you're not gonna really get through them that way. The opponent cannot defend during guard break, giving you a chance to land a Keycone move even when their ratio is above 30%. However, your Keycone move may be interrupted by an attack from an opponent.
It might be faster for you to just try it out. Reduce my Reishi and try hitting me with a Keycone move.
You're like an open book. What about this? Here it comes. You're mine. We're just starting. You're mine. I'm still here. Take this. Now it gets fun.
You damaged my Reishi! Now for a Keycone move!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Reduce their Reishi, create an opening, and land a Keycone move. This is the key to combat. Landing a Keycone move will destroy your foe's Konpaku, their lives. That is a path to victory.
In this case, a Keycone move will not trigger.
I get it. Well, more or less.
In that case, let me show you a bit of what I can do. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now.
Hey! What was that for?
And now for something special. First time I've shown you this, I think. It's called Shunko.
It is Shunko.
The Kido draws power to the arms and legs. The power then explodes outwards. This is what they call a trump card.
Accumulate certain amounts of fighting spirit in the battle to trigger an awakening. Awakenings release Shikai, Bankai, or Resurrection for each character. Boosting all abilities significantly, increasing the number of Konpaku destroyed with Keycone moves. Awakenings make for powerful comebacks, letting you turn the fight of battle around even when your Konpaku are low.
Stay sharp, Ichigo. I still can't control this ability very well. Don't worry. From what I've seen, you've got a good sense for battle now. All right, Ichigo. Let me see how good your Bankai is.
Fine. Yoruichi, here I come! Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
Now you'll see. We're just starting. Come on, come on. I'm not done yet. I can't lose.
Again!
I can't lose! I can see you! Let's slash!
I'll show you what fast really means. Don't blink. Right, let's end it here for today. If you're not clear on something, feel free to come ask me anytime.
There are several systems you didn't practice in the battle guide that can give you a leg up in battle. Consume the entire reverse gauge used in Ho-Oh to execute a reverse action, giving you the temporary power-up. Reach 100% fighting spirit while awakened to trigger a key cone channel, boosting the strength of key cone moves. To try out these moves and more, go to challenges in the tutorial. I think I have to, because I got the basics, but it's just like, huh. Honestly, just stick with the basics.
Get ready! It's on!
All right,
on.
let's warm up. Try moving around a bit.
Tilt L in that direction, move the character in that direction. Backward movement is slightly slower. So that way slower, got it.
Nice. Now, footwork. Let's pick up the pace.
Tilt L in any direction during step to move in that direction. Front step toward enemies, side, left or right with brief invincibility frames, back step. Steps backward with longer invincibility frames. Ah, it's hold. Got it.
Understanding the space between you and your foe is incredibly important in a fight. Remember your basics.
Although the dash takes a second to, like, pick in, so that's fine.
Get ready! It's on!
Right, let's kick it off with some simple strikes.
Hakageki stopping the enemies attack, setting them flying.
Well then, all right. Let's set that aside for the moment. Come at me and don't hold back.
Continue to hold R trigger after a Hakageki to use a Kiko move. Kiko moves can destroy enemy Konpakuto. Power of Kiko move varied primarily depending on your awakening level. True.
Dodge it if you can! Sorry. It's nothing! Take this! Sorry. Let's just
But she, yeah, if her Reishi's high, then she can just get up pretty easily and block it.
Sorry.
But when it's low, then I can activate it.
Remember your basics. Once you've opened up your opponent's guard, hit them with everything you've got.
Because she can't block anymore after that. Good to know. I understand that better now. I needed like an extra like bit to just get that through. It's like, I don't know why she's blocking this. She looks like she's
It
midair.
can be fatal if an attacker gets the read on you. Having more avenues of attack means you're harder to read. Try to be creative with your attacks to keep them guessing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was pretty good. But you have some other skills, don't you? Let's see what you've got.
Each character has their own signature move with distinct traits. In its normal state, Ichigo's signature move releases a charge slash that can build up to 2 levels of power by holding down B.
I'm still here. Here it comes. I'm still here.
So there's the quick version or the long
Nicely
version.
done. The more options at your disposal, the more flexible you become. Try using that move next time you're in a real fight.
And I know, like, a lot of people just skip to the main game, but I am always the one that's like, practice, 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 practice.
Get ready. It's on.
Of course, in a real fight, the enemy will strike back. Now, let's practice some defense.
This is too easy.
Very good. Your defense is exceptional. But don't get cocky now.
That's just one form of defense.
Get ready. It's on.
Let's go over how to break through an opponent's defense. Do it exactly as I say.
Got it. Yep, breaker. Breakers cannot be guarded. Create huge openings when they land. Using a breaker at the same time as an enemy will activate breaker parry, letting you cancel their attack with a clash.
Gotcha.
Deplete the guard gauge with attacks to trigger a guard break. A character cannot defend during a guard break, and take a hit triggers a huge automatic counter hit.
Still here.
Remember to try and spot where your enemy is weakest during battle. Keep practicing, even if you're not good at it.
Get ready. It's on.
It appears you have acquired more than enough spiritual pressure now. Why not try focusing your spiritual pressure into an attack?
Engage in actions like attacking, defending against your foe, using reverse actions, and more. Handling the third hit of a quick attack or attacking after a counter will get you a lot of spiritual pressure.
What about this?
Well then.
What about this? Check it out.
What great power behind that swing. Remember to always strike through your target. It could make all the difference in battle.
Okay.
Get ready. It's on.
Hang on. I've forgotten something important. How embarrassing. To think I, the Flash Master, could have forgotten to bring this up.
Reverse gauge is used to activate Ho-Oh or reverse action. It can be used right after a battle begins and refills automatically over time after use. The fewer Konpaku you have, the faster this gauge refills. Also, awakenings add 2 or 3 gauges to the reverse gauge. The Flash Step. Sick.
How you use that strength in battle is up to you. Keep fighting and make it your own.
Get ready. It's on.
Time for the finale. Show me the power of your Bankai.
Sorry, but I'm not holding back anymore. 10 Sazunkets! This is my Bankai.
We're just starting.
Fast enough yet?
Strike back. See ya. Try and catch me. I can't lose. I can see. Too slow.
Okay. That's about all there is to know. But this is just the beginning. Keep fighting, and you're sure to learn even more.
Okay. Now we're going to do some advanced real quick just to make sure we understand.
Get ready. It's on. You're mine. Yeah. Here's. We're just starting. Here it comes.
Again, we're just going to blast through this. Just going to get through it.
Get ready. It's on. What?
Okay, Angus, you take care, buddy.
Get ready. It's on. Close in. Close in. I'm still here. Close the
Nice
gap.
try.
Take this. We're just starting. I'm still here.
Again, this will probably make way more sense further down the line. I'm just still, like, getting the beat. And considering, like, how quickly I'm picking it up, that could just be my knowledge, but that's okay.
It's on. I'll go from here. Like the moves? Dodge this.
So you can cancel into a special, continue the combo. Got it.
We're not done yet. Too weak.
She's not really talking about this because it's not basics. This is just like you're delving in and like learning the battle systems.
Get ready. It's on.
It's on. King Fighting Spirit sends characters into different states. Awakening, then Keycone Channel, then Spirit Drive. Some characters go into a reawakened state instead of Spirit Drive.
Sorry, but I'm gonna end this. Tensa Zanketsu. This is my Bankai.
You're better than I thought.
Fast enough yet? See ya! I'm gonna defeat you now! I'm not done yet! Incredible! Behold! Let's go, old man! Now!
Forgive me.
Characters that can't reawaken will enter Spirit Drive when they reach maximum fight spirit while awakened. Spirit Drive boosts damage dealt to enemies and reduces damage taken. Movement speed also increases, as does the rate of spirit power gain.
Now you'll see!
what the stealth force can do.
Okay. It's funny that she talks about the stealth force. She hasn't been in the stealth force for God knows how long.
Get ready. It's on.
Uryu! Ichigo, Kurosaki, Bankai, Uryu, Ishida, Ukiura, and Sosuke Aizen can achieve a state greater than awakening when their fighting spirit is full. This is known as reawakening. Each character enters a reawakened state as a different way, but all of them obtain a massive boost in power while in this state.
You're going to get serious now. I'm sorry, but time is of the essence now. Sorry, I simply cannot let you go.
Quincy, let's steal!
This is the end.
You can only use one type of Kiko move during reawakening, but any such move has the power to end a match on its own.
Now we begin.
I'll go all out on my next attack. Let's go. Now, try and I'll go all out on my next attack. I can't let this draw out any longer. This will finish you.
I'll show you how strong I really am.
Okay.
Get ready. It's on.
Renji Abarai and Sajin Komamura are characters with special awakenings. Yeah, they are. They move with a unique stage for. They move to a unique stage for a set period where they fight with massive weapon or form. They gain super armor against enemy attacks and can perform powerful attacks of their own.
I can't afford to lose. I'll end this now. Bankai!
Sabimaru!
Heal! Shabimaru! If you aren't going to retreat, I'll make you retreat with force! Hikotsu Taiho!
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry.
If you aren't going to retreat, I'll make you retreat with force! Hikotsu Taiho! Soul destruction! Damn you! This is just the beginning!
Well done.
It's all meaningless!
Here I come.
Is that all you can do? Here I come! Sabimaru!
Forgive me, everyone.
Love it. Love it. Okay. So, I got the idea now. So now the question is, clear missions or play offline battles. We did the story. We got most of the store stuff. Honestly, the glossary is going to be like lit up. Hueco Mundo. All right, let's get this story rocking. How about that? Fair enough. Woo! All right, anyway, main story. Let's go. Gonna be a lot of Ichigo, but we'll get there. The year was 2003. 15-year-old me.
Death is inevitable. It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you. After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind. It's called the Konpaku.
It's souls, damn it.
Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living. There, in that world, souls spend their time together until some of them are sent back in order to live once again. This endless cycle keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times.
So there's a balance of souls at all times. Unless
there are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain this spiritual balance. We call them Soul Reapers.
I'm sort of excited. Like, I don't know how far in the story it's going to go, and I don't know what they're going to skip.
Damn. How?
You have done well to come this far, but I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me, right here and now.
Spoiler. Oh, we're gonna get so deep into this. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really excited. I'm gonna make some guttural noises like World of the Living, Karakura Town, afternoon.
I can see ghosts, touch them, and speak to them too. And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Ichigo Kurosaki, 15. Hair color orange, eye color brown.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace.
There's
It
so
spins.
much I want to talk about. So
It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
Again, a lot of these details are sort of retconned in, but that's fine. Karakura Town Night clear.
It's close.
How's that for close? Jerk off?
You can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me. I'm a Soul Reaper.
Okay, I can pause. I wasn't sure. I saw that menu and was like, can I? Okay. All right. So here's what I want to relay to anybody who joins the chat, is in the chat, has no idea what Bleach is at any point in time. I will answer any question you have to the best of my ability, because they're going to throw out terms you're going to have no fucking idea what the hell's going on. I guarantee this if you've never seen this before. So, again, I'm the resource to turn to, because this is like my bread and butter. And again, you have to remember, this is my anime. This is like my main pick. You know, of the big anime choices of the world where it was like Dragon Ball, One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, like this was my pick. It always has been. So, I got this. I got this down. I know it. If you're not sure, whether you're watching on my channel, whether you're watching on the YouTube, whether you're watching from some other location, I don't care. I will explain everything, including any missing options or anything like that. Because there's going to be things that they're going to skip, and I know it, but that's fine.
That's your story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit.
That makes sense.
Like hell it
You
does.
out of your freaking mind?
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a Soul Reaper before. I don't believe anything until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play Soul Reaper somewhere else.
You dare speak that way to me? Bakudo #1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Kido, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you.
But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to. I'll let you off with a minor case of paralysis this time. And...
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society. I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have two principal duties. First, to shepherd normal souls, the holes, to the Soul Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows, the evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on.
She hand drew these, by the way.
That's your mission? You mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen filter. What is it I'm sensing? And how could this boy have heard the howl before I sensed it?
That was Yuzu!
Are they going to show his sisters? I hope they do.
Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
Cutting!
Stop! What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Keto. If you force it, your soul will... Impossible. He broke the Keto by his own power. That cannot be.
They did the eyes. That's so good.
Stop!
That's such a key note of this. Like, I'm so glad they got that right.
It's a hollow. When she said, evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster. This is bad. Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing.
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
Hollows are attracted to extreme levels of spiritual pressure. But they also attack opportunistically. I've never met any human with so much spiritual pressure who could see a Soul Reaper or break a binding spell. I believe he was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked? It's all because of me?
Oh, wait. That's not what I meant!
Soul Reaper! Ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
He's not a man. Not anymore.
You fool!
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
Do you wish to save your family?
Just tell me how! I'll do anything! Tell me!
There is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way. You must become a Soul Reaper. Place the point of my Zanpakuto, Ghost Cutter, over your heart, and I will infuse you with half of my Soul Reaper powers.
Are you sure you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die. But there is no other way, nor time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
So they didn't make user or Kari models is what I'm getting out of this.
Soul Reaper. We'll try your plan.
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you. Let's pray this won't be our last meeting.
Please tell me we just go into a fight. Game's thinking. Game's thinking.
Kill you.
Oh, there were side objectives. Nice. I didn't even pay attention.
No. I meant for only half. I have lost all of my powers. And this sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure. From him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge.
There's a lot of innuendos here, but it's fine.
What in the world is this kid?
Occupation, high school student. Wait. / Soul Reaper. Okay. Soul points. Got it. Rukia loses her powers as a Soul Reaper, and Ichigo becomes a substitute Soul Reaper to defeat Hollows in her stead. Orihime Inoue and Yasutora Sato notice that something is off with their friend. They try to talk about it at school, but he hides the truth and continues to hunt Hollows. The two get even more suspicious. Deep inside Orihime's memory, a mysterious and hazy recollection lingers on. A few weeks later. We're living Karakura Town, Ichigo's room, morning, clear.
Hey Ichigo! Come on! Wake up already!
Oh, we skipped a lot here, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey! It's morning! Morning! Hey! Hey, Ichigo!
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
What's with this racket this early in the morning, huh?
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are, to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Cone, trusty partner of Karakura Town's substitute Soul Reaper, Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even
Mod Soul,
listening?
saved by Ichigo and Rukia. This is like weeks
Don't
ago.
make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker.
Are we actually gonna get a flashback? Alright, let's go.
Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these Hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved was his amazingly hot classmate, Orihime. Turns out that the Hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that. Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsutora Sato, also known as Chad.
Just Chad.
He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell.
The Hell Gate was
After all
so
that,
important back then, too.
Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of. But thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Well, now that he's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while fighting in an abandoned hospital. I wish I could have showed off this cute bod of mine, too. Blast.
So we're not quite at the Uryu arc, is what I'm getting from this.
Oh, good morning, Ichigo.
Oh, morning, Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sato.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from you?
Yeah, lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh, that. That's nothing to worry about. Just some minor stuff.
Really?
Ichigo.
Huh?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just... try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course. Thanks, Orihime.
You have some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
I can't make my friends worry so much about me.
We're doing a training arc? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that does sound right.
Ichigo, here it is! Don't let it get away!
Wasn't planning on it.
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Jeez, I know. You just told me not to get hurt.
No worries, take your time, Fuqua.
Sorry.
As a rule, you cannot land Kiko moves on opponents with high Reishi. For mid-sized foes such as Hollows, you must reduce the Reishi down to nothing before you can land a Kiko move. Reducing the Reishi to 0% will destroy one Konpaku. Can cause you to land a Kiko move automatically. Mid-sized foes such as Hollow will move with his super armor as long as they have guard gauge, reducing the damage they take. Land attacks to reduce guard gauge, triggering guard break. When the guard gauge reaches 0%, you can deal much more damage than usual to mid-sized foes in guard break.
kill you.
Take a very large soul.
Take this! Here it comes! Something else. We're just starting! Not so bad! Here it comes! Punch it down! Now it's fun!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Okay, pretty generic side objectives, but that's fine. Karakura Town, night clear.
Huh? That's Ichigo!
Yo, Orihime.
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
One of the walls in my house was broken down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Rukia, you erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows. Right, yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow. Ichigo. What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That girl, the one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right?
I'm kind of sad that they skipped this. I get it, but like...
But I think that he saved me. I'm still looking, trying to find Ichigo somewhere inside of my memories.
And what does leveling do? I need to know. Play level up. Uh-huh. What does it mean? We're just going to skip to the end of this, aren't we? We're not even going to get the Uryu. Ichigo runs into Chad as he's coming back from Hollow's hunt. Right then, an explosion takes place close by. As the town falls into chaos, Chad immediately starts rescuing the wounded. Ichigo realizes that the explosion was caused by a Hollow, and together with Rukia, heads right to the source. After having saved several people, Chad sees something. The blurry silhouette of Ichigo in his Soul Reaper uniform. This awakens a memory hidden deep inside him. World of Living, Karakura Town, night clear.
Huh? Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo? Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well, there's no way I can tell him I'm just back from fighting a hollow. That's for sure. I'm, on my way to the bakery. My sisters said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
I went to have a talk with my friend. I'm heading back home now.
I see.
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
An accident? Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check. Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I do, but...
If I could save somebody by going there, then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
Wait, Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia!
E.
Got it! We're just starting! Pierce!
I got it.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Kill you.
Again, like the first however many episodes is literally just like hollow hunting and like getting used to that.
These people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help.
I guess it's nothing. Anyway, there are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks!
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time. I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet. Yuichi Shibata. That boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata? Souls getting into parakeets? What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen. He sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
Chad's a homie. Chad's such a homie. It happened 6 years ago. Ichigo, who was still 9 years old, was walking back home with his mother, Masaki. They saw a girl about to fall into the river, and Ichigo tried to save her. This eventually led to Masaki's death. The memory of that rainy day still burdens Ichigo's heart years later, as he visits Masaki's grave on the anniversary of her death. The girl he once tried to save appears in front of him. She was a hollow. Rukia tells him of this hollow's powers, and Ichigo is finally able to understand why his mother died. Thus, the battle for Ichigo's pride begins. World of Living, Karakura Town, night clear.
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
There's nothing to be envious about, you idiot.
I was being dead serious about it. Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
Ishin does a terrible job of explaining himself, but it's fine.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Of course. I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then. My mother died when I was just 9 years old. Back then, no matter what might have happened to me, as long as I was with her, then I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember, it was raining that day. I saw a girl who looked like she was gonna fall in the river, and I ran after her. Then Mom started running after me. Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe. At least, that's what I always thought.
few
is
days
this?
prior, June 17th.
You? No way. That was you by the river that day. 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Yes. Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of that Hollow? Is it controlling you? Start talking! Go on, now!
Neither, actually, Sonny.
Kingfisher.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
What is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many who are able to see me. A regular feast.
Then, the girl I tried to save was a decoy.
Yep.
Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Technically true.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong! He's beaten us for over 50 years!
Just go! Please, stay out of it! This one is completely personal!
Again, he's got the motivations. I get it.
Come on now, Sonny. You're never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it! He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win. He's the one that killed my mother. I swear, I'm gonna kill this guy!
So reckless. So weak. Little.
Just start doing this! What about this? Dodge it if you can! I'm still here! Now it gets fun!
Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you. I don't care how strong you are. I'll do whatever it takes, and I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces!
Guilt and vengeance are driving him. Right now, for the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo ever accept that? Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor? If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor? What difference does honor make if he's dead?
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
Yes. Ichigo's honor is at stake. I have to let him fight this one alone. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it! Ichigo, you better not die!
No
You're
problem.
just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you. And that's not all it does. It dulls your sword as well. You're dead, Sonny. But I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
Here it comes!
Sorry. Sorry. I'll kill you. Does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know, maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Grand Fisher, you forgot one little thing. Even if what I have right now is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you!
I got that.
You're dead, Grand Fisher! But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered!
Dodge it if you can! There! We're just starting!
Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you. Hey, Rukia.
What is it?
Are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet?
Nope.
Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect people from the Hollows. I'm gonna get stronger and kill that monster. If I don't, I'll never be able to face my mother.
Whew. Another level. Ichigo continues his work as a substitute Soul Reaper, but recently the Soul Reaper keeps pointing to places where there are no hollows. Ichigo's trust in the device starts faltering. That's when Uryu Ishida, Ichigo's classmate, appears. He detects hollows faster than a soul pager and quickly defeats them. He calls himself a Quincy and challenges Ichigo to a duel. The one who defeats the most hollows within a span of 24 hours wins. I hope they get into this conversation. They probably won't, but we'll talk about it when they do. Or don't. Lord of Living, Karakura Town, night clear.
What? No hollow again? Come on. What the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around. After all that, no hollow, again. Ridiculous. I've had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk.
Squabbling, huh? How very ugly. Good evening, Mr. Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki.
Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names?
Mr. Kurosaki, tell me. You can see spirits, can't you?
What? No? That's crazy talk.
There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way?
Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
The order disappeared.
Wait. Who are you?
Uryu Ishida. A Quincy. And I hate Soul Reapers.
What?
In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is, I hate you.
There's a lot to unpack here. We're going to see what he covers.
Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Damn it. Busted. How long have you known?
Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom.
Wow. Good job. You're sharp.
You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon.
What was that?
You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today.
Sorry. I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces.
On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchiki's true identity.
That's...
Yes. Reiraku, or spirit ribbons. They're manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo? To see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are.
A game? You and me? No way!
What?
Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist.
Oh, so you're afraid.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest.
As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose.
What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
Easily provoked. He's like, I'm not falling for that. What did you say? Okay, I'm in. World of the Living, Karakura Town, night clear.
Feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden. So just in case, take this along.
It looks like Rukia's prediction was right on.
I'm surprised Cone didn't have a snarky comment about that, but he probably did. We'll leave that out.
Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are.
We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's holobait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Karakura Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes. And accept my challenge.
What are they gonna do? Are they just gonna make random hollows spawn out, or how are they gonna do this? Nope. Uryu Ishida specializes in long-range attacks using his bows and arrows. He can attack unopposed from far away, but is at a disadvantage at close range, requiring you to maintain a certain distance as you fight.
I must show them how it's done. Dude, I'll get you. This is the end. Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
I'm not sure what that range is exactly. Like, it seems close, but at the same time...
Done, and goodbye. Here I come.
So it's not exactly long range. It's more like mid-range, but that's okay.
All right, that's one. You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy.
Crap.
Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
Part of me wishes that this game would go that far. I know it's not going to, but I really want it to go that far.
Damn. No. Karin will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect her. Crap. There's too much area to cover. And I'm too slow. So, how the hell am I supposed to find these hollows? How? Yeah. Cone, go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that hollows could be appearing at this rate. What's going on? The number of hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Again, there's so much to unpack. There's just so much shit to unpack here.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally
Kisuke.
awake, huh?
So, who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime is awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see. Fighting to protect Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, Willow. I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Are we going to go to Orihime too? Yeah, we are.
Yes, that's right. A monster attacked us at school. It started controlling everybody around, and it even got to Tatsuki. And I thought that it was about time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tatsuki. And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me. And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Blacked out.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him, without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper.
Yep.
Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
Whew. Alright, so I don't know if they're going to discuss this or not. But yes, Uryu is a Quincy, right? So what's the difference between a Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Where a Soul Reaper takes a soul of either a dead or dying human and sends them to the Soul Society, and they can be put back into the pool of reincarnation, but the balance has to be maintained, right? So there's the Soul Society, and there's the real world. What a Quincy does, What a Quincy does is they straight up just destroy the Hollows. There is no redemption. They don't get to go to the Soul Society. No matter where that soul came from, if they were a good person, bad person, they just simply straight up destroy the soul. So the problem with that is if you start destroying too many souls, the imbalance occurs. That's why there's a plight with too many Quincy's being around to destroy Hollows. And I don't know if they're going to talk about it, but we'll get into that as things develop. But just keep that in mind. Anyway, I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back. Alright, anyway. So, that does bring into question what a hollow is, thinking about it. So, I will try to describe a hollow as best as I can. But basically, a hollow is a soul, or a Konpaku, that was not taken to the Soul Society for various reasons, right? Either the Soul Reaper wasn't able to get them in time, because there are, again, like this is what Rukia was talking about before, Soul Reapers are assigned to basically areas or cities, and they have to find the souls and get them to the Soul Society by doing a ritual or a soul release to the Soul Society. And if they don't do that in time, the soul sort of deviates or disintegrates. And this is the same thing as if a person's soul is outside of their body for too long, they have something called a soul chain. And this can happen for various reasons, like they're either like doing an out-of-body experience, etc., whatever may be happening. They're a psychic, who knows. Random things can happen, or they just straight up die, or they take a lot of damage, and their spirits still are intact. So, if that soul chain, because it disintegrates over a long period of time, if they're not able to get back to their body, or that chain doesn't resolve itself, what ends up happening is the chain eats itself to your chest, which is where the chain's connected, and then it makes a hole, and every hollow has a hole in their chest. So if you have a hole in your chest, you automatically become a hollow, and basically you are the personification of all evil or sin, as it were, depending on how you want to determine that. But now you're like starved for Konpaku. So you're trying to take it from other living humans, or you're trying to bait humans who have strong spiritual energy to feed that emptiness. And the longer you do it, the more powerful you get, etc., etc. That's why Grand Fisher was such a big deal, because he'd been doing it for 50 years. So he had a lot of souls in his repertoire that was powering him up. Now, this comes back to the Quincy's and the Hollows. So, a Hollow can be redeemed if the soul that was either making up the Hollow, or the souls that were ingested by the Hollow, are taken care of with a Soul Reaper, and they perform the ritual to send them to the Soul Society. However, that does not absolve souls that have committed horrible crimes like murder or anything like that. Those souls, no matter how they're destroyed, get sent to a different realm, which is hell, and it comes through a hell gate, and they get dragged into it. That was one instance in the early season where they talk about that, and it's like literally a big deal. Like, you do not go into hell, you don't mess with hell. Hell just takes the bad souls when they die, wherever they are. As long as they are properly sent to death. So Hollow, you could try to kill it with a sword or whatever. It's, if you do the Zanpakuto, like, they just get sent to hell. There's no ritual to redeem them, because they committed crimes in the living realm. So they get dragged there. But again, a Soul Reaper can purify and absolve a Hollow and the souls it's ingested, and send them to the Soul Society if they're defeated and the ritual's done and everything else like that. The problem is when you add Quincy's to the mix, Quincy's do not care. Doesn't matter how old the Hollow is, doesn't matter where they came from, doesn't matter the souls that they've ingested or the soul that makes them up. They get destroyed, like completely taken out of the cycle. They will never be reincarnated. They do not go to the Soul Society. Like, it stops the buck right there. So that's another part of the Quincy problem, where if there's an imbalance, things need to be rectified. Hollows flood into Karakura Town as a result of Uryu Ishida's face-off, reaching untenable levels. Having learned the history of the Quincy's, Ichigo offers to work with Uryu. Though he hesitates at first, Ichigo's words inspire Uryu to accept the offer. The Hollows ultimately gather, heralding the appearance of a gargantuan Minas Grande. If I get to fight the Minas Grande, that would be sick.
Hado, number 4, Yakurai! Jeez. I can't shoot enough Kido. It's too weak. This Hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
Gigai is an artificial body that holds a soul. That's all it is.
I miss you so much, Rukia!
Cone? It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing?
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurosaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But, even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You. What were you trying to prove?
Hey, Udio!
Ichigo!
I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Udio? Say something, Udio.
Ichigo! Look there! What the heck is that? The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Wait, that's not all. Take a closer look. The hollows. They're all gathering at that point.
Wait, Udio! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack!
What? Are you scared, Ichigo?
What? I'm not!
If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows! The last Quincy, Udio Ishida, will destroy you!
Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped out. All surviving Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers. The origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200 years ago, nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers. But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul Society are accounted for by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then returned back to the Soul Society by the Soul Reapers.
It's a cycle.
The same goes for Hollows.
Yep.
By entrusting the handling of the back-and-forth transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the Soul Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in that way, they maintain the balance between the worlds. But then there was a wrinkle. The Quincy's appeared. You see, Quincy's completely eradicate hollows. So when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know. I mean, what the hell am I supposed to say?
Now again, that's just one side's version of the story, but that's basically it.
Their numbers only increase. Master.
Who are you gonna make me fight as? You're gonna make me fight as Uryu again, aren't you?
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows.
I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right, or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that. But I do know one thing. Who do you? You?
I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just a myth legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental that I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes.
Are we gonna go to that? We're actually gonna go to that, aren't we?
Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance. But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Quincy's were necessary. He thought of ways for both groups to fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reapers' reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large Hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the Hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived. In the end, Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas, if they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess. Frankly, I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our two ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
So yes, in order to stop the Quincy's from destroying too many souls at one time,
your master's number
they knocked him
one
out.
desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together? A Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
Are you still hung up on that? It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose. Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them. I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can. Who do you? Whatever your reasons for it, this contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it?
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
That's the idea. But I'm still gonna make you cry.
Just try it. If you survive.
Okay. I don't know what the level thing does, so I guess we'll figure that out later, but I'm like, I don't know what that do. Rapid River of Fate 2. Hollows flood into Karakura Town as a result of Uru Ishida's face-off. Reaching unattainable levels, having learned the history of the Quincy's skill works. Okay, yeah, it's still the same lore. Wait. I'm gonna play 2 again just to make sure. I don't know why it skips.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
This is part 2. Okay.
Whoa! What is that? It's bigger than big! Is it a hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of hollows.
Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Mr. Kurosaki, we've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from a conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
No way. How are we supposed to fight that?
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more. There's no other way. Let's go, Uryu!
Wait! Ichigo!
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing! Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
A binding spell? My body... I can't...
Yep.
That is for you. And for him as well.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
Well, I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
How the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
Full blast all the time? Well, that would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid?
Yep.
What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run. Quickly. If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go. Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo! That sound. Sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
Technically, the first Getsuga Tensho, but...
This is impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
The Menos is retreating. What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
And then... bonk.
What the... What's going on? I can't move. What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode! I know that this can work! Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it. Over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki! And you can hit me too, okay?
So basically...
Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master.
We'll wait for the chapter at the
You
end.
see, I knew that you never actually hated Soul Reapers. And that your dearest wish was for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me? Master.
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
Okay. So, basically, what Urahara knew, and the comparison that they do make.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
Right.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
We're a living Karakura Town, night clear.
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
We barely made it. In time for class.
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy. See you.
That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Classic Yoruichi
yeah,
voice.
I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
I really wonder how far they're going to go with that, but that's okay. All right. Back to the point. So, the way they explain that scene is they have a visual of a faucet, right? Ichigo's faucet is going at full blast the whole time, right? So basically you turn on a sink and that water's just running, and it's just running constantly. So what he ends up doing is he ends up, for his spiritual pressure, he stops the faucet from running for a bit, and then he lets that build up for the Menos. And after a set amount of time, he then releases that energy through his Zanpakuto, which is the sword, which is what caused that big old slash to come out. And because he held it for just a little too long, his spiritual pressure went haywire because it's trying to get rid of the water that it was holding back. And so he'd never done it before, but like that was the first time he'd done it. So that's pretty good. But like that was the thing that was going on. So when he was going out of control, it was just he was trying to get rid of that energy, and then because of how Uryu's power works, he's able to absorb that spiritual energy and fire it off to help him disperse the excess. It's basically like taking a regular faucet with an overflowing tap and putting like a fire hose on the end of it to get rid of the extra pressure. It's like, it still sucks, but yeah, it'll work. Anyway, Rukia is resolved. Rukia disappears, leaving only a letter behind. By reading the letter, Kon realizes that Rukia is in danger. Ichigo wastes no time in going after her, but the people who came for Rukia from the Soul Society reach her first. Giving one's Soul Reaper powers to a human is a serious crime, and the two Soul Reapers have come to the world of the living to arrest Rukia for it.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo met Uryu Ishida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a Menace Grande, a threat under the Royal Special Task Forces jurisdiction. This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon. And yet, this crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
I like that it was a Japanese guy doing the English. You could just tell. We're a living cartoon.
Hey,
She goes,
Rukia. Dinner time. Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Oh.
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring. If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome, Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it? I realize that you're an Ikigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge. Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm in a Gigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face. You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution, rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time, I'll cut you.
So, 2 armed men teaming up to go against 1 defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me! Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now! That's not what I asked you!
I'm Uryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
Whew! You're not telling me I'm fighting Azuri, are you? I was about to say.
Ichigo! It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
Yeah, what are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
Look at this, you idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's this?
She deserted us! I just know that she has!
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here? What the? I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn the letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. We must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society. And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she's even dead.
Stop. Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened. Letting our imaginations run amok isn't gonna help with the situation one bit.
Ichigo?
Come on, Kon. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without Rukia's help.
No, you can.
Hello. Looks to me like you have a problem.
You're...
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
Now, the time has come to finish this. Reflect on your stupidity and die. I'm Renji Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed you. Nice to meet you! What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass. Nice to meet you.
At least we're being polite. And now I can start using some normal fighting techniques. Wasn't able to grab anything before. Unlike mid-sized foes, you can land Kiko moves on humanoid foes such as Soul Reapers when their ratio is 30% or less. They will guard though, and breakers are a counter. Land a Hakugeki on humanoid foes at 30% less or ratio to trigger critical burst. During critical burst, press R2 to unleash Kiko move that can't miss.
Shihakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! This is too easy!
Sorry.
Fun's just started! I'll end this now! I'll end this! You're pretty good! Get serious! Get serious! That's what I'm doing! Strike back! You're pretty good! Strike back! We're just starting!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! What? No way. You mean you're still able to move right now? Excellent. After all, it's hardly any fun whatsoever, butchering a crippled pig. Come on then. Let's see what you've got. Go ahead. Start swinging your sword. Is that it? Stop it. Stop it.
Sorry. I'll kill you. What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden.
You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me! Too weak! Dodge it if you can! That's what I'm talking about! Strike back! You're pretty good! Strike back! Now it gets fun! Strike back! We're just starting! You're pretty good! This is no time to stand still! I'll push you away! Dodge it if you can! Sorry. I'll kill you! How can you beat
Ouch.
What happened? Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow! Byakuya!
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheathe it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy, he probably doesn't have a clue. I bet he doesn't even know what hit him. But still, what was that abnormal spiritual pressure of his? It's strange.
What's the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo. Let go of me, Renji! Ichigo's...
Just forget about him. Face it, the boy is dead. Don't make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy!
What?
Let us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on, just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon, he will breathe his last breath anyway. Come now, let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me! Do that, and I will never, ever forgive you. You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
Very well. If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals, the soul chain, and the soul sleep, which means he's as good as dead. And if he does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
I can't talk. I can't move. Rukia. She saved me again. Pain. Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
Do we actually get an intro? That would be sick. Part of me is like, I want them to bring back the original music, but this is fine. yo, let's fucking go. I said, yo, let's fucking go. I said, yo, let's fucking go. Go. Hey, Urahara.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
I have to go back. Completed Chapter 1, Substitute Soul Reaper Arc. But we are running it back. Because I need to make sure I have 3...
Show? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool! Why did you come?
Yes, I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll kill you! That's what I'm talking about. Strike back! You're too slow! That is still serious! Get serious! You see? Take this! Get serious! Strike back! Touch it if you can! You're pretty good! Now! Close the gap! Is that it? Gotcha! Here it comes! That's what I'm talking about! Take this!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Hey! Question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? Doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal? You're 2,000 years too early! Where are you looking? We're just starting! Here it comes! I'm still here! You! Dodge it if you can! That's what I'm talking about! You're pretty good! Take this! That's what I'm talking about! Here it comes! What about this? You're pretty good! You're mine! I'll end this!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you!
What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
End this now. I'll end this.
I will take that. I got my points. That's the part that matters. Back in the Soul Society, a mysterious sphere appears above the Serite, a place where Soul Reapers live, sending the space into disarray. The sphere eventually hits the Soul Shield membrane, protecting Serite, and stops moving. As it turns out, the sphere contains Ichigo and his friends, trying to break in to save Rukia. They had to materialize their spiritual powers into a cannonball to shoot themselves into the Serite from above. Ichigo musters all his powers to try breaking through the membrane, Orihime can see his determination in his eyes, and she realizes just how serious he is about this. So we're skipping the whole...
and Byakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen in the hopes of obtaining a new power, and ultimately rescuing Rukia Kuchiki. Man he met during the training, his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength. In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of Soul Reapers, the Soul Society. Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow etched in their hearts.
Sullivan bow. I think he said Solomon, but that's fine. Soul Society, Serite Plaza, morning. Man, they really just skipped past everything.
What's that? It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
Yes, sir.
It's coming right at us! Run!
Oh no!
We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
No!
Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day.
The rainy day 10 days ago?
That day, 2 Soul Reapers came from the Soul Society into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia back with them. She was accused of apparently breaking a serious rule from her world, but she followed them to make sure they'd spare Ichigo. After that, when Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
Technically, there was no result to show because he was in a pit for a long time, but that's fine.
What a tiny patch of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't last. Soon now, it will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by the vortex.
Meanwhile, inside the cannonball.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
Uryu!
Chad!
Chad!
Ichigo.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other. From that day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoruichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But if you hope to encounter him again on the ground, you'd better think of a way to save yourselves.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be?
That's not the right voice, but it's
Captain
fine.
Tadaki! We have no choice. Let's go search over there.
Let's go!
Hime. Orihime.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
Orihime, are you all right, Orihime?
What? Uryu.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck? Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash. I gave you first aid with the bandage that I had.
You did? Thank you, Uryu.
I'm sorry. You used your powers to protect me. If you'd been by yourself, then you wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died. Come on, we better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
What? It's an impact crater. But what could have made it?
No bodies. Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
I ended up alone. But perhaps having things this way will prove to be more convenient.
We're gonna have a lot to talk about when this little part's over.
Phew. We're alive, somehow. Hey, how long you gonna cough?
Huh? You got some nerve talking to me like that?
They don't explain Ganju at all.
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess. Rukia.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba, looking to find a way that would allow them to get into the Serete. Ultimately, she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it done. She put us inside a spiritual energy cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only tagged along in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul Reaper clothes at all. However...
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
He's risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years after joining the 13 Court Guard squads. He was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house, and that my brother's face actually looked happy when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means? It means that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Yeah. Man, that monster gatekeeper, huh?
It has been quite a while. No one's tried to crash the Ceremon, the Spirit Gate, without a permit in a long time. At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Okay, so some things they didn't cover. Back when Ichigo was on the ground in the rain dying, he was taken back to Urahara's shop. They put him on a special training regiment because he basically had lost all his spiritual energy. And he was basically given the option, okay, do you want to get your own Soul Reaper powers? So, Urahara cut his soul chain from his body and put him in a pit. The only way to get out of the pit was to either climb the wall or figure out a way to escape by adapting his spiritual pressure or his energy and becoming a Soul Reaper of his own will. But the soul chain, every time it tries to eat itself, whatever timing it's on, causes a severe amount of pain. And this is what would also almost result in him becoming a hollow. If he failed, he would become a hollow. So they basically speed ran Ichigo possibly becoming a Soul Reaper again, with failure being, oh, you will die and become a hollow. So they had 24/7 surveillance on him, and they fed him every other time they could, but Ichigo was trying to get out of this pit. That's the general idea of this. During the collision with the Soul Shield membrane, Ichigo and his friends were shot in different directions. Ichigo finds himself in Ganju Shiba. Thinks back to powerful enemies that had to fight right after entering the Soul Society. First obstacle of his encounter was Jidambo, Sarate's gatekeeper. Jidambo, one of the strongest warriors in the Soul Society, had successfully guarded the ceremony, the entrance to the Sarate, for 300 years. In order to defeat him, Ichigo had to put in action what he learned during his training with Urahara. So, they might talk about this here, but again, we're just going to talk about this briefly. Yoruichi, the cat, basically also took them through what is known as the spirit tunnels. And it's pretty unsafe for a lot of reasons, but there happened to be a cleaner which scrubs the spirit tunnel between the mortal realm and the Soul Society. And it chased them in there. And then they found their consultant after Jidambo here to get the fireworks cannon to shoot them into the Sarate. And to do that, they had to learn how to control their spiritual pressure and match each other so that they could have that cannonball crash through the spirit dome that is around the Sarate, which is the 13 court guard squads. That's the long and short of it. They pretty much explain the rest.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Ceremon.
If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
No. But they'll have to deal with Jidambo.
A giant. He can't possibly be human. There's just no way. So then, what is he?
His name is Jidambo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Jidambo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? I get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right. We'll call Ichigo back and work on formulating a plan. What? Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
I think so.
What, you think? That's not good enough.
Don't worry. You said yourself you don't know what kind of training I went through. But listen, I'll tell you one thing. At the start, the plan was to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days. So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hat and Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Not really. But then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Complete in 200 seconds. There are talismans?
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I can't go here. That ain't nothing.
Not so bad.
That ain't nothing.
That last one was something else.
As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Too weak. We're just starting. I'll end this. Hurts. That last one was something else.
I'll pulverize you. Incredible. Take this. Chitata. As a gatekeeper, I can't lose.
Dodge it if you can!
I'm
still here!
Real?
Come on!
That's not
real!
Take this! That's not enough.
I'm still here! Dodge it if you can!
That's not enough. Incredible!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You actually defeated me! Nice. That ain't nothing. Strike back.
This is too easy! I'll cut you down!
That ain't nothing.
Not so bad.
That ain't nothing.
We're just starting!
Strike back.
Too weak.
I'll end this! Take this! We're just starting! Dodge it if you can! I'll end this!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're a pretty good guy.
Did I get the condition?
What?
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe! My axe! Both my axes! My axes are... They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
I don't know what to say, but I'm sorry? I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. So nice. The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this. Weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat. As a gatekeeper, as a warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time, 300 years now, I have been the gatekeeper of the Hakuto Gate. And in all that time, I have never lost before. You're the first man to beat me. You can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
So can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What are you getting mad about?
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Yeah. Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
Mean guys.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you. It's okay. Don't be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen?
Oh.
Who the heck is that?
Oh, the captain of Squad 3, Gin Ichimaru. Oh.
Did I not get the real moment? Is that what happened? I do need to get that.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
Destruction!
kill you.
You're a this guy. Why? You? How come you're still standing right now?
Are you done?
No, not yet. I have another move up my sleeve that I can use. As a gatekeeper, I can't lose. That ain't nothing.
Dodge it if you can! Too weak. This is too easy.
That ain't nothing.
Not so bad. Pierce!
Nice.
Last one was something else.
Strike back.
Too weak.
Nice.
Cut you down! What about this?
Sorry.
All right, here goes. This is it. My final move. Banzai! Chitanda Matsuri!
We're just starting.
That ain't nothing.
Cut you down!
Sorry. I'm afraid I've got to bust your axes.
I can't compete.
There we go.
What?
What did Ichigo do?
All right, real moment is done, which is good. Does this have anything to do with, like, the... Ooh. Derecho del Gigante. Confused by this, but all right. Seems like there's a secret.
This won't do. A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure. But still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I lost! The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. 'Cause a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
Oh! Hey, jerkface! What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it! Orihime, take care of Jidambo's arm, all right?
Okay.
Come on. If you want to fight somebody, then fight me. Only a pathetic coward would even consider butchering a defenseless giant. I'm gonna cut you up.
Are we actually going to get into this fight?
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep, just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Ichigo! Ichigo! The gate's coming down!
Present day, Soul Society, Sarate Plaza, morning.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Shut up! You're the one who stumbled while chanting that spell at the end. Listen, there's no point in arguing now. We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're still sour about saving a Soul Reaper?
You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
It's on! I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
This should just be a story thing. Renji Abari, lieutenant of Squad 6, approaches Rukia, who's being held prisoner. He tells her about Ryoka, who have entered the Soul Society. Rukia is surprised that Ichigo came for her. As he leaves, Renji is stopped by Sosuke Aizen, captain of Squad 5. Aizen has some doubts about Rukia's executions, and asks Renji whether he thinks that she should really die.
It's already been 10 days. What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro. Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokyoku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
Technically.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace. Your hands, please. Untie.
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well. Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them. A certain one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair. All these many days, seeing her look so alive. So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
Hello. It's good to see you, Renji. Do you have a moment for me?
13 Gorkard squads, captain of Squad 5, Sosuke Aizen.
Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji, tell me something. You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
He didn't think about it.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime was the unauthorized loan of her spirit powers and an overlong absence from the Soul Society. I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those. On top of that, the return and disposal of her Gigai was ordered, and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Eisen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling. Renji, maybe I...
All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat. All captains, report immediately for an emergency captain's meeting. I repeat.
Emergency. Oh. Oh me, oh my. We'll figure out which way we want to go next time. I wonder if they have character locks in this game.
Oh ho! It seems I've connected to some strange place.
Hey, Mayuri.
The coordinates that I had should have been correct. How intriguing. I've never witnessed phenomena like this before. Well then, tell me, just who are you? And where is this?
Space.
That strange device that you're holding in your hand. I see. So this was the reason my coordinates were off. Fascinating. It's remarkable to think that a mere human could do something to throw off my Reishi device. You let me run some tests, of course. Are you surprised? You see, I was able to measure your spiritual pressure with that device. Why, it's really nothing special for someone like me. Ah, but I haven't introduced myself.
This fourth wall break is wild.
I am captain of Squad 12 of the 13 Court Guard squads, Mayuri Kuretsuchi. Ooh, ever more interesting. It seems that your spiritual pressure is rather high for a human. Evidence of why my Reishi device was affected in the way that it was. Perfect. Just wait right here. Nemu, bring me the thing. Do it now. Apologies for the wait. Moving on. You will join me in a Konpaku strengthening experiment. Now, don't fret at all. What you need to do is really very simple. Simply develop your Konpaku.
I'm right on that.
Your expression tells me you don't understand. Very well. I shall explain it so you do. First of all, merely take this Reishi device and send your Konpaku into virtual space. Then all you need to do is train in battle. Don't look so worried. In virtual space, you should be able to control your Konpaku to a greater degree than you can with your real body. Your combat results and your spiritual pressure records will all be recorded on this Konpaku ID. You can take a look at it later on. I think that's enough explanation. All that's left is to put it into practice. Now then, let's begin the experiment.
Missions are challenge mode, where you can use your current Reishi and Konpaku to fight a series of battles on a time limit. Clear all the battles to obtain more soul points, spirit talismans, and soul crystal fragments as rewards you would in story mode. Alright. Choices. I feel like it would be unfair if I, like, used anybody that was above my pay grade quite yet. So since we haven't gotten there,
I'm not losing.
let's just see how this works. It's probably going to give me, like, late game enemies, but we'll just worry about that as the time's on. I just wanted to see. But I like the idea.
Get ready. It's on.
kidding, huh? All right, I'll get serious now. I'll kill you. This is my power!
Oh. Okay, then. I wasn't expecting it to just die in the first 2 seconds, but alright, sure. Sure, why not? I didn't even get to use my awakening.
Get ready. It's on. Take this.
Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai. Try to keep up.
I don't want to fight this.
Try and catch me. Try to keep up.
Very nice.
Get ready. We're just starting.
That was close. I'll do this.
Now you'll see.
Very nice.
Try to keep up. See ya. I can't lose. Sorry. Too slow.
Always a step ahead of me. I don't want to fight.
I'm not done yet. This is just the start. What about this? Over here. Better get ready.
Go easy on him, Ohana.
Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Very nice.
This is just the start.
Difficult.
I can't lose. Is that all you've got?
It's my turn to strike back.
Nicely done. We're just starting.
There's no going back now.
Try and catch me.
That was close.
That's enough yet? Try and catch me. Come on, come on. Better get ready. I'm not done. I can't lose. I can see you. You make it in time?
What the hell?
I don't know what that symbol means, so I'm just like, I have nothing to go based on. I know how his power's supposed to work, but I don't know what that means in this game. We'll explain that way later.
gonna have to die. Wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece? Show yourself. Wabiske. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know?
Oh, I'm aware of it. Wabiske is one of the most interesting Zanpakutos ever.
Don't underestimate me. This ends here. Strike back. I can still fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. Wide open. I'm not hurt.
With this strike! Let's go, old man! Now!
I can't lose. Not anymore.
Alright, cool. Defeated a level boss and missions. Played missions for the first time. Yep.
Drop it out, come on.
Okay, I've got some stuff. Ugh. Okay. Wait, hang on. How can I tell who the voice is? I'm gonna go to voice 2 just to see, but like I don't know. Alright. Anyway. We're just getting started with this. Unfortunately, today is a Thursday, so we all know what that means. That means I have to go to work tomorrow. But it was a weird release time for this game. Like Thursday at 6 p.m. specifically. Like I was there on the dot downloading the game. There was no pre-download, no nothing. But again, like here's my preemptive thoughts on this game. It's very simplistic on the combat. I appreciate like how good it is in the combat, because it's basically rock, paper, scissors, right? It's any one moment, rock, paper, scissors. If you're blocking, you block strikes. If you're not blocking, you get hit by strikes. You grab blockers, and then, you know, it's literally that for the most part. Special moves just sort of combo into normals, and that's fine. Very basic stuff. But they did spend a lot of time on making the moves like decent and everything else like that. There's a little bit of jank in the story stuff. I will fully admit that. But again, I'd highly recommend, if you haven't already, check out the anime. Or at least like any of the manga. Because Kubo does a great job. And I don't think he gets recognized enough for that. But I really, 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 really want the fucking 1,000-year war arc come back again. Because, like, we've been in this war arc for 2 seasons now. It's probably not going to come back again until October, which is going to be annoying, but it's fine. But, like, that's how it is every year. It's like, the first part, okay, it's going to be summertime, and then we're going to do October, and then we're going to do... Just like, just give it to me now. Anyway, I'm not going to spoil anything, but we've got a long way to go. We're literally just in the Serite for the first time, and there's a lot to cover, a lot to explain, a lot of characters to cover. And again, if you've never seen Bleach before, you know nothing about it. If you're at all interested in it, it's a long watch grind. It's not nearly as bad as One Piece, I'll give you that. There are technically some arcs you could skip if you want. I would not recommend doing that, because I believe in every piece of side content that's ever existed, including the movies, which are technically canon and not canon at the same time. We're not going to go into details about that, but it does happen. It's really weird like that. We're just going to go with it. But yeah, there's a lot of things to develop here. There's a lot of things to talk about. We haven't even explained anything about how Zanpakuto work, as far as the story's concerned, what a Bankai is, if you're not already familiar with what a Bankai is. But we're getting there. And the thing I am glad about is they took the time to try and explain the story. And I have a pretty strong idea of where it's going to end, at least for this game, story-wise. And I hope it's not what I think it is, but I feel at the same time it could be exactly what I think it is. So, we're going to hope, we're going to cross our fingers, we're going to pray, and we're definitely going to, look into some other characters, because I really want to talk about so many other characters, use so many other characters, figure out how they play. And for the story, we're going to get a lot of Ichigo. We are going to switch it up. There's branching paths, which I'm glad that they did that. But there's not going to be a lot of you play as the bad guy, as you can imagine. It's always going to be you are the hero group going to fight. Not really that I like the bad guys in any way, but there are some interesting combat characters that I want to try out. And I'm glad I got this game. That's all I'm going to say. I know, I'm biased. Bleach is my thing. It is my go-to. It's my thing. And if I know everybody else is playing every other game on the planet, this came out at a weird time, at a weird day, and I don't even know who all's playing it right now. But it's not going to be many, and I know that. But I really, 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 really want people to, like, invest time and energy into this any way that they can. But I also want you to, like, understand that it could be better, and I'm not saying that it couldn't. There is a little bit of jank. It's definitely been Bandai Namco'd. But we're going to do our best. So tomorrow, we're going to continue on. And again, I would love to talk to anybody about this. Like, literally talk to anybody about this. Obviously, if you have spoilers you want to mention, just, like, preface it. And then we'll try to, like, talk about it, but, like, without saying too much. I don't want to, like, throw anybody for a loop by just say, oh yeah, well when this thing happened, it's just like, give them a chance to breathe, all right? You'll be like, all right, plug your ears for like 5 minutes, and then I'll rant. But yeah, no, like, honestly, I am glad that this came out. I am. Like, everybody was all on Monster Hunter, and don't get me wrong, I get why everybody likes Monster Hunter. I get it. I understand. I played my Monster Hunters. I played World for a bit. I probably should go back to World at some point, but I just... It wasn't a me thing. You know what I'm saying? There's so much. God damn it. Oh, there's so much. And I'm still trying to figure out, like, the best thing for the Konpaku and getting the damage off. But it seems like transformations are the way. It also seems like the free bar you get for just knocking down their Reishi or anything else like that is not too terrible. But that's okay. Again, if you understand none of that, it's okay. I will try to explain when the time comes. But it's an idea and a concept. And you know what it's actually like? They made a game for Kill la Kill like a ways back, like PS3 era. And it's pretty similar to that if I've had to, like, compare it. So I think it's also like the One Punch Man fighting game that they tried to have. Although the One Punch Man fighting game was a little bit broken because essentially what you would do is, like, if you had One Punch Man and he summoned in, you instantly won. Which is kind of the joke, but at the same time, why would you never pick One Punch Man if you could just timer stall? But anyway, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Before I get on a rant about everything else in the universe, I do want to keep playing this game, believe me. But unless somebody's going to, like, throw out $1,000 to pay for my work tomorrow, I think I have to call it here and then get that done tomorrow. But I am going to be like, as soon as I get home, this game is coming on. We're going to bust through it. I really want to see where we go. So anyway, take care. Appreciate you. See y'all next time. Bye-bye.